You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday. We're back. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. The Bears are eating to start. Bulls definitely tried to hold the line overnight off of the Apple Google News. And now we're starting to pull back. So we'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. I'm not going to lie, I did some trading last night. Just a little bit though. During Asia session, we had like a range that was just ranging. So I was just playing the edges and was able to capture some gains. Small gains, nothing crazy, but at least the PAs are green. So now we got 3 PAs rocking and rolling. And now what I'm going to do is keep some evals on the side just in case I get the itch to trade. Just to have something on the side. I got to have multiple. Just in case I see something, I can try it out. No harm, no foul. All right, let's go. Current. Hold on, what just happened? Where's my chat? Let me see if I can bring it back. I gotta go to like the docs menu. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're back. So I might hit some plays with the evals. We got another play going for SPX. We're going to the downside again. We're up 26%. Let's see what happens. It's not 0 DTE, but it's 1 day out. Watching to see if we can get some more push to the downside. We'll see. So far, it looks like, Jolts is coming out right now, guys. I forgot about Jolts. Ooh. Let's see how she moves. Ooh, to the upside so far. Ooh. Jolts is moving right now. I forgot about Jolts. Jolts can be powerful. Doesn't look like it moved anything too much. We'll see. Yeah, Jolts just came out. So far, we're to the upside. Whoa. Big pop. But yeah, ES has a mountain to climb if they really want to pop up. NQ's doing a good job so far. Let's see what happens. ES has a mountain to climb all the way to 64.60. Let's see what happens. I'm still aiming for the downside. We'll see what happens. All right, we're on before 10. We'll take it. Oh, nah, Bull's trying to come with the heat. Let's see. get the, what was I looking for? Let's see what happens. Do the bulls keep pressing from this level? We'll see. Yeah, Jolts gave a little boost. Let's see if they hold. We'll see. Yeah, nice bounce. Wow. Nvidia's coming back too. Nvidia's like driving the market. Oh. Wow. All right. Uh-oh. What the heck was that? That's another thing. Let's see what happens. Jolts gave us a nice pop. Let's see if it holds. I'm still bearish overall just because of September, man. Like September, historically, there's red involved. September is bear month, in my opinion. We'll see. I'm just waiting for them to get into flush mode. Does it happen this week? Maybe, maybe not. But we'll see. Whoa, what is this? Oh boy. Rough out here, man. Come on, Bears, let's work. We need them to, the push yesterday was insane. I was not expecting them to do all that yesterday. Yeah, Bulls are trying to hold, man. I see NQ, I see space on NQ to the upside, but we'll see if they can hold. Oh yeah, they're pushing a little bit. Nice bounce off of Jolts. Wow. Here we go. Bulls look like they want to keep going, man. Wow. All right, we're gonna see how this works out. Sort of a long shot, but we're gonna test it out. Daily charts look iffy, man. Now, if ES can get below I just need rejections. If we can get, the more rejections we can get, the better. I see a trend line on the 1 hour and the 15. Downtrend. So we'll see. Right now, NQ seems like it doesn't want to cooperate. NQ, what could hold us up? So 440. If we breach 440, then we got a shot. But right now, they're trying to hold. Why doesn't it give the trade? Yeah, they're definitely trying. We'll see. Got a trend line up there too. That's a 15, right? Let's see, go to 5. Ooh. Based on the 5, is this drawn correctly? Let me see. I gotta make this bigger. Basically. Yeah, they reclaimed and now they're using it as support on NQ, but we'll see. If we can breach this on NQ, ooh, like we're about to, then we got a shot. We got us a shot, man. Man. With options, you can be up 30%. You turn away for 1 second, you're up 5%. All right, right now we're up to 22. We're just up 5. We're playing SPX 6440 puts. Expiration tomorrow. I'm liking the reversal right now. If we can keep this going and crack back into yesterday's range, we're good. For SPY. Let me look at what's our range for oh yeah, we're inside day for SPY and ES and QQQ. Nice. Come on, go. Up 28%. Let's see what happens. We're retesting this trend line again, right? Look at that. Tested it overnight, bouncing off of it. But if we breach back below, then bears will pile in. I gotta draw some FEGs too, man. Let's go 1 hour. Anything good up here? We just need continuation. If we can get some continuation, yeah, all right. I like the turnaround so far. If I get 1,000 profit, I'm just gonna take it. I saw 1,000 profit yesterday and didn't take it. Basically risking 500 to make 1,000. With the options, you got to give yourself a little bit of space because the IV, all the Greeks are working, so it's very interesting. All right, this is the 1 hour, right? Big 1 hour gap right here. Got one up here too. One right there. All right, I like the reversal. Let's see. Stick with it, man. Stick with it. That 5-minute trend line is trying to hold again. Let me see. On the 1 hour, it looks different. I like to draw the trend line on the 5-minute because it's more precise. You can see it from the 1 hour too, though. Ooh. They're holding that line. Look at that. If we crack below here and crack this 200, we got a shot. But right now, bulls are trying to hold the line. I'm going to the downside. Actually, let me run some, I want to run some evals as well. Ooh. Make sure my top step is working. Yep, we're good. But yeah, good gains overnight. Couple hundred on each account, so we'll take it. We got 3 PAs rocking and rolling again. The key is to hold these as long as possible, man. Hold them as long as possible. Bulls are still trying to hold, man. Jeez. Let me see. 5 minutes are to the downside. 15-minute charts are to the downside. But you got VWAP in the way, trying to hold it up. For NQ, ES, we're to the downside. As long as we can breach 64.40 and get into the 30s, we got room. The last swing low on ES is like, from an hourly perspective, is 64.25. Let's see if we can get there. One hour charts. Got a big wick so far, so we'll see. Is there selling pressure or is this a fake out? I'm about to find out. But yeah. Last night, couple hundred on each account, 100 or 2. I'm going back to that, man. Couple hundred, leave it alone. Let it build. Wow. The bulls are not playing, man. Wow. They're not playing any games. We have yesterday's close as well. They're kind of bouncing off of that too. Wow. Insane. I was up 20%, now I'm up 5%. All right, let's see. Bulls look like they want to hold the line, man. Insane. What a candle. Big candle from the lows. watching the daily charts too. Okay, so now from up here, I might run some go short. Let's see. I'm gonna test my hand. From up at these levels, what's the high? 61. All right, let's test it. These are the same levels we've been collapsing from. Did it go? Oh, wow. It's glitching a little bit. Let's see what happens. I got my stop right at the highs. We'll let it ride. Where's my entry? Okay. Let's see if we can get it down here. Is that on NQ? That's the one weird thing. I gotta have, you gotta be on the right chart. I got my stop like right above the highs. So we'll see. Might go Topstep on them. Topstep, you go right to the, you can just move it on the chart. Nice push. I might have to take this one. Ooh. I'm trying to let it work, man. We'll see. Oh man, they are letting it all the way back. These bulls are strong. Trying to get better at just letting plays run and work themselves out. All right, my stop is at the high. Let's see. Let's let it go. Risking 200. Right at the high. Bulls are definitely trying to hold, man. Jeez. All right. Play the structure, man. Play the structure. Not the P&L. It's been back and forth since the open. Up, down, up, down. Ooh, bulls are running, man. Wow. Yeah, we're glitchy right now, man. Woo! These bulls, man. Jeez. These bulls are different, man. Yesterday they were holding the line. Today it looks like they're trying to do the same thing, man. Let's see if we get a collapse. We'll see. Yeah, from now on I just gotta have some evals around That's it, man. Woo! Yo, Bulls are not playing any games. Wow. They might reach for it. Should I give myself a little space at the high? You know how they like to sweep. Sweep it. All right, I give myself like 5 points right above, risking 300 to make 600. Let's see what happens. Could this be another fake out? Look at these candles, man. We came up, we dropped 50 points, popped 50 points. Let's see what happens from here. Tweezy, Grand Rising, what's going on? Hope all is well. Back and forth action right now. Woo! There it is. You see how they swept? Do they continue, or is that a fake out? See, that's why you gotta give yourself space. Let's see if they keep going. You gotta give yourself a little bit of space. Sometimes it'll be a fake out, or they continue. If they continue, then they'll stop me out. Because those sweeps, man, I've gotten destroyed on many sweeps. They got me, yeah. Nice push, man. Bulls ain't playing, man. The Bulls ain't playing. So we're right at like, see what happens. Bulls came right back. Fresh day highs for QQQ. Oh man, if they reverse this, that means I'm still too tight on the the stop. 58. We'll see. Yeah, Bulls have not been playing any games since yesterday. Palantir flying. NVIDIA pushing back up. Let me go to Palantir real quick. Oh, wow. Look at the reversal, man. This is what makes me think we're headed to the downside, but the Bulls just keep holding that line. Where was my stop? My stop was like 65, 66. Maybe 10 points of space. Or was that a fake out drop? Let's see. Yeah, you got to give it to the Bulls, man. They've been holding the line. I'm thinking September, Bear Island. Shout out to Tweezy. Good to hear from you, Tweezy. Shout out to ES Hunter. What's going on? Yeah, the Bulls are definitely spicy for sure. They're not playing any games. I'm still looking for the reversal if we can get it. I'm coming from the perspective of daily charts. Like, daily charts are not, they're in the middle. They're in the mud right now. They got to make a decision. And just based on seasonality, I'm to the downside if we can get it. I got some puts running on SPX right now. Wish me luck. I got 64.40 puts for tomorrow. See, I like the reversal here. Can we get continuation? This is what I'm watching on my other screen. Watching ES on one side, NQ on the other. Shout out to ES Hunter in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're trying to get back into the algorithm. We've been gone for a little bit. We had to did some traveling, blew some accounts, so decided to take a break. Visited some family, went to some financial conventions. It was a good time. I met a lot of traders, man. The trader community is growing by the day. Come on, Bears. Collapse. Collapse everything. Right now, ES and NQ are inside day. We'll see. Maybe we get chopped today. Who knows? But Jolts gave us a little pop. Then we dropped. Now we're trying to pop. And now it looks like we get continuation. We'll see. 1 hour charts. All the charts look good except for well, what's the 4 hour looking like? 4 hours over here. This is ES's 4 hour. They got space to like 58. If they can reclaim 58, then I'll be like, all right, Bulls might have it today. We're at like 50 right now. We'll see. Then we have a key level at 23,485 on NQ. We'll see if she gets up there. Look at it, it's just been back and forth. We drop 30 points, pop 30 points. Drop 50 points, pop 50 points. Palantir is flying right now. I gotta figure out why. Drop 50 points, pop 50 points. Drop 30 points, pop 30 points. VWAP held though. Definitely held. Look at all that. Challenge, 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 pop. Challenge, pop. Challenge, pop. Yeah, Bulls ain't playing right now, man. They aren't playing any games. Every drop, they're buying it up. Good news for Apple and Google yesterday. They're flying. Let's see. Yeah, Bulls are holding the line, man. Insane. They're like inching higher. Yeah, bulls look like they want to hold. I want a collapse. I want a collapse. We are not getting it. I'm looking for Palantir, right? Palantir. PLTR. Yeah. We're like 58, right? I'm watching the overnight high on ES. Wow. I'm also watching SPY's pre-market high. We'll see. Does it act as resistance or does it keep going? The high on Palantir is 190. All-time high. Shout out to ES Hunter. ES Hunter says there's so many more traders out there than anyone realizes. Most aren't on YouTube or anything. Yeah, that's a fact. I met beginners. I met like vets. I met 25 years in the game. 30 years in the game. Met some people that just started this year. ES Hunter says that's why I'm glad I am mostly a scalper. I use those tick charts and just ride the roller coaster. I used to have bias and do big trades, but I don't think the way things now will never do that again. Right, anything can happen, right? The White House can come out at any time during the day and change the sentiment. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. See what happens, man. We're an hour and 10 minutes into the New York session. So far, the Bulls are holding the line. Yeah, all-time high for Palantir is 190. I like it if we get down to like 150. 150-ish. We kind of got down there too. We got it to like down to like 153. Yeah, 140s, 150s. I'll try to ride it back to all-time highs. QQQ, fresh day highs. Tech looks strong. Tesla's moving a little bit. Let's see. All right, this is going to be interesting. We're running into some daily levels right now, so let's see. We will see if NQ is able to reclaim. Then yeah, I'm back on the bull side. Daily charts are what I'm looking at. And they're pushing. Yeah, they're trying to press. Where are we at now? We're at that 58 level. Let's see what happens here. 58.60 level. $518,500. We're right there. 23,500 key level. Let's see how we react. Do we reclaim? This is going to be key. ES is headed back to overnight highs. Let's see if we can reclaim, or does it act as resistance? Let's see. We're going for it. Shout out to ES Hunter. ES Hunter said yes. Hell with that. Gonna get money, take it. Get money, take it, boom. That's it. Take what they give you. Yeah, they're pushing, man. Jeez. Yeah, they're not playing. All right, we're at 500. Let's see what's up. Yeah, bulls are headed north. Wow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday. Time is flying, man. Time is flying. 500 is key level on NQ. Key level. ES Hunter says I had 509.50 and 552.50 marked for targets if they want to be spicy like that. Yeah, right now they're not playing any games. They got some momentum. I did some scalping yesterday. Pushed the PAs forward. So today I'm gonna work on these evals. I'm definitely gonna keep some evals on the side. Yeah, they're moving. Nice push for the Bulls. ES Hunter says, yeah, scalp those base hits helps a lot. Yep. Bit by bit, it adds up. Yeah, what a rip. 52, 64, 52. It's on NQ, right? Space to 588. Wow. We got some room. What a push. You gotta give it to the Bulls, man. Anything to the downside, they're buying it up. For now. Wow. Uh-oh. NQ Bears want to get back below 500. We'll see. Checking in. All right. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. I'm gonna play this eval and see if we challenge 500. Stop at the highs. We'll see. Hold on. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Let's see how it opens. I'm anticipating. Let me try it. I'm going for it. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Let's see how it opens up. Let's see. I need to give myself room at the highs, bro. Let's give it a little bit of room. Risk 400. Oh man, hold on. Fresh 1 hour candle right now. I got my stop right above the high. Let's see if they sweep. Do the bulls hold? We'll see. Playing down from the 10 o'clock candle. We'll see if we get some pullback. If we drop below 500, I'll pull it to break even. Pull the stop to break even. We got space to like 90. We'll see if they drop it. Need a little bit more push. We can get it. There you go. Something. All right, break even. I need 500 though. If we can breach 500, then we'll be all right. Yeah, I don't like that hesitation. At a round number, we get to the round number and we don't flush right through. I'll just take whatever I have. Move on to the next play. You got to give it to the bulls though, man. They've been holding the line. Yesterday, I was not expecting that bounce. That bounce was insane. Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep some evals around just to get some reps in. I need those to get back into the rhythm of things. This year I've just been passing the evals quick, and then bang, I'm into the funded accounts. But yeah, I think I need to get, instead of practicing with the PAs, I need to have an eval or two on the side to practice with. ES says I blew so many fun of it. Same here. Just over trading, man, unnecessary. And I record most of them. Well, I record all of my trades. So like when I look back, I'm like, what am I doing? If I'm up 250, 300, why am I trading more? At a time where I'm not usually trading. Just random. And the thing about it, last year I wasn't on stream like that, so I gotta also factor that in. Like if I'm looking at the charts all day, I just have to understand that I don't have to trade the entire day. I can observe and make trades in my head. $500 is the battle zone. Let's see if the Bulls can hold. We got a 200 SMA on the 1 hour on ES. That's kind of acting as resistance. We'll see if we can pierce through. It's like right at 65-ish. ES Hunter, yeah, it's like what are we doing? It's that dopamine. It's that dopamine that Randy Howell talks about. Randy Howell is like that fight or flight. Oh man. Tweezy. I've learned 50K 2 contract, man, 1 traded. That's what I was doing last year. But this year it's just been, I don't know. I don't know if it's because I'm looking at the charts longer. I don't know. Last year it would be 1 trade per account. I'm done. I can turn everything off. But now that I'm streaming, I gotta adapt and understand that I don't have to take every single trade. 1 and done. Base hits win the game. Shout out to Tweezy. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, man. 1 trade, stop. If it's a small loss, stop. If it's a small gain, stop. That's the key. Right now we're battling with 500. Bulls look like they want to hold it. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to Tweezy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We got to get back into the algorithm. When you don't stream for some weeks, YouTube definitely pushes you to the back, man. Let me see. Shout out to Tweezy 456. Patience pays, rush delays. It's my motto. Shout out to Tweezy with the quotables. That's what I'm talking about. It's true. I think that's another thing I was doing this year, just rushing to pay out, rushing. 8 days, let me get there, let me force it. It doesn't work. We got White House news. Tweezy says keeps you in the game longer. That's a fact. Tilt does not keep you in the game. One trade, one and done, that keeps you in the game. All right, we're starting to breach 500. Let's see. Wow, bro. Do I have any more evals? That's what I'm going to be doing with the evals. One and done. And the PAs. We'll do it with the PAs too, for sure. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Wednesday, man. All right, let me see. What? We are in chop mode right now. Let's see where we go. Look at the last five-minute candles. 10-point range. Let's see. All right. we get a drop? 500 key level. Wow. Daily levels have checked in. We'll see. Are there some bears up here? We will see. 23,500 key level. Tweezy said gold is going up, so NASDAQ will go down. Shout out to Tweezy. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. Let us know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Ooh, we've collapsed below 500. Let's see if they hold. Fresh 1 hour candle, semi-fresh, 15 minutes in. MSG UFO, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. I took a break, MSG. Had to take a break. Good to hear from you. MSG says, Chop City, get your extra trend lines out. That's a fact. I had some trend lines earlier, but they broke through those. The bulls have been, had some good momentum, man. Whew. Wow. 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 Shout out to Tweezy. Tweezy says, I'm done for today. Catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by, Tweezy. Shout out to Tweezy on the check-in. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. $480, right? We are retreating from 500. Let's see. Do we get continuation? Pull back to VWAP. See what happens. MSG UFO says our candle red. Yes. Let's see if we can try it again. Boy. Bulls are pulling back. We have 15 points down. If we retest a 500, I might full port. No, don't full port. Got an eval. Entry was at 500. Breach and retest. No, I gotta keep these evals around. I will not full port these. Pullback action. Let me see. Pullback action. Let me see. Wow. Wow. Here comes some bears, guys. Dang. Wow. $500 reject. We're getting it. Wow. In a big way, too. 462. Spy back to VWAP. SPY is back into its pre-market range. Wow, bro. Yo, we are falling apart from 500. Jeez. 50 points down. Drop zone action, man. Wow. 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 Here come the Bears. Here come the Bears. We checked in with the dailies, and we are getting the rejection. Wow. Bears were waiting. Wow, what a drop, man. Insane. Insane. ES Hunter, this is wild. The Bears were up there waiting at daily levels. ES's daily candle has flipped red. Just like that. Unbelievable. Wow. This is the reversal I was looking for earlier. But it looks like we had to go check in first. Wow. NQ back to VWAP. Unbelievable. We tested 500, popped above for a little bit, but we have fallen apart since then. What a drop. If we VWAP pullback. Yo, we are falling apart. Falling apart from the highs, man. Wow. Okay. $100-point drop, man. Out of nowhere. ES is like, what is this? This is the Bears. And this is September seasonality. They're hiding in little pockets. And out of nowhere they can attack, man. It's crazy. Unbelievable. VWAP, we are breaching. Do we hold it though? Let me see. might take a shot. If we pop up back to like the 420 range, we'll see. Watching these guys. ES is trying. Let me see. Hold on. I'll get into that one. That's 64.50. Price action is going to breathe a little bit. We'll see. What a drop. Insane. Trying to see if we can get the 50. Let's see what happens. If NQ can catch up a little bit. What do we have? 13.50. Wow. Hold on. Let me see. I'm not playing no games. Wow. It looks like they want lows. Uh-oh. What a drop. Shout out to Post TTG. What's going on? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's definitely been a roller coaster. The open was like back and forth. Uh-oh. Wow. Definitely a roller coaster. Shout out to Post TTG. Watching to see if the Bears want to take this thing to day lows. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in 20 minutes. What a drop. Wow. Hold on 1 second. Phone call. Shout out to Post TTG. Shout out to ES Hunter. Post TTG said, NQ put me on a roller coaster earlier. As it usually does, right? Post TTG said, check Discord, blown one, pass two. Nice. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Wow, it looks like they want to. Do they want to get to the lows? Day lows? We'll see. Overnight low. Let me go look at overnight low. That's last week's low too. SPY's day low is last week's low. Key level. Let's see if it falls apart. Are the bears here? We'll see. I might run some 0 DTEs for the fun of it. 0 DTE from the high would have been crazy. Let's watch day lows. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. 10 minutes. Do we get continuation or do we pop back up? We'll see. Staircase up, elevator down, man. Hold on. 10 more minutes. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Daily levels we checked in with. Let's see if how hard the bears want to step on the gas pedal. SPY is back below VWAP. ES is back below VWAP. NQ is trying to hold VWAP. But QQQ is below VWAP. Overall, the bears are trying to press. We'll see. Couple more minutes before we got a fresh daily candle. Not a daily candle, hourly candle. MSG says down and dirty sell, man. Inside day action. Wow. Let's see if the bears establish themselves below VWAP. We'll see. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. $63. This is a key level for ES. What is that, like 64.45? Yeah, that's a key level. That's yesterday's close too, around yesterday's close. Ooh. If you don't have yesterday's close on your chart, put it on your chart and just watch how price action reacts around that level. Day lows are on the radar. Let's see what happens. Five more minutes. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Concerned Citizen says, "What's good, Infinity? Any setups today? I'm watching and sitting on my hands after yesterday." Oh yeah, you had a nice move yesterday. Today, I actually did a lot of my trading last night. Somehow, I just scalped a lot. Today has just been evals. I played down from 500, but that was just like a scalp. But I'll show you. Just a couple hundred per PA down here. $150 on one, $120 on one, plus a little bit, and then $250 on another for the PAs. So good on the PAs. Evals, I think I'm like 1 for 3. Oh no, 1 for 2. 200 on one, loss on the other one. 300 lost. $300 loss. Now I'm just watching. The goal is just to push the PAs forward, man, bit by bit. That's the goal. Even if it's 100 or 2, I'll take that win. Move on to the next day. Take that momentum into the next trade. But yeah, today's been up and down, man. We fell apart from 23,500 on NQ, and now we're consolidating, looking for the next leg. Do we challenge day lows or do we pop back to the highs? We'll see. I think from a daily perspective, the bears are pressing down. We'll see if we get continuation to the downside. For ES and NQ, session lows are on the radar. After session lows, we got overnight lows, London lows. So we'll see if we get it or not. We'll see if we get some continuation, man. Ooh. Uh-oh. Here comes some more bears. Do we get continuation though? That's the question. What a drop from 500, man. 100-point drop, essentially. I'm watching to see how ES reacts with this new candle. Will the bulls be as aggressive as they were during the 10 o'clock candle? We'll find out at this open. "40 seconds, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot." We'll see how she opens up. Do we get continuation to the downside or do we find some support? Back and forth action, man. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. And of course, it's lunchtime. We'll see what happens. Do we go into flush mode? Uh-oh. NQ looks like she wants to. We'll see. Yeah. When the bears start pressing down from daily levels, it can be a slippery slope. But we'll see if the bulls can respond. Top-down analysis, man. See if they can challenge. Things are looking weak, though. We'll see. They're slapping down from the VWAP. Let's see. Slap down. Hope everyone's doing well. Concerned Citizen says, very nice. Same here. I'm trying to have a strict filter these days, but yes, green and log off. Yes. That's what I was doing most of last year, man. That's what got me to payout for sure. This year, I've clearly been over trading. But yes, green logo. I always think I got it after a winning day, so now it's avoiding overconfidence. Yeah, that's a fact. Overconfidence and over trading. For sure. Tweezy was talking about it earlier, concerned citizen. Scroll up in the chat. One trade and done. One trade and done. No matter the outcome. That's what I was doing when I had like 20 accounts. It would be one and done, one and done, one and done, one and done. One and done. Leave it alone. All right, let's see where these bears take us. Will they take us below weak lows? We're about to find out. It's starting to weigh down. Uh-oh. If we crack day lows, no, session lows, then we're headed overnight lows, London lows. But it would have to fall apart from here. Bad. We'll see though. We're getting close. Come on, Bears. Where are we going? If we crack day lows on SPY, we got space to yesterday's high. Things are leaning down, so we'll see. MSG UFO said down grind. Yeah. I think that SPY wants its lows. And ES wants its session lows. Slowly but surely. We'll see. Key levels right here. 64.40. Key level. On ES. If you flip the chart, it looks like continuation, but we'll see. Session lows important. Things look heavy right now. We'll see. We're watching the Bears big battle right here at VWAP. Also 23,400 is holding for NQ. Let's see if we can get a flush. VWAP? Oh, ES is trying to get busy. Hold on. Yesterday's close is the battle zone. Session lows are on the radar, man. It's like 64.38 maybe. What's the low? Yeah, roughly 64.38-ish. We'll see if the Bears want to get down there and sweep. Price action, price action, price action. Nice, MSG UFO. The last 5 minutes, yep. Nice pop. He grabbed it off the 400 level, close to the 400 level. Nice play, man. Scalp action. A little bit of selling pressure going on, man. That last 1 hour candle was huge. Drop zone. Things are looking weaker. We'll see. Definitely weaker than the morning. At the open, we were back and forth. Wow. Come on, Bears. Give us some fireworks. Watching to see if we get to session lows on ES and NQ. Do the bears come out of nowhere and launch an attack? We'll see. What is the low on the 1 hour? Let me see. Lunchtime chop. $42. So below 64.40, got some room. We'll see if they can make that happen. We'll see. Nice play, MSG. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to Post TTG. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to Tweezy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Wow. Sideways action. Here comes some bulls. Dun, dun, dun. Another challenge of the VWAP. Bulls are trying to push back up. Let's see. Wow, what a pop. From the lows, back up. Wow. Just wow. Nice pop from the lows. Bulls are holding the line, man. Even after that drop. One-hour candles are green. Whoa, what is this, guys? Is there some news coming out? Back and forth. Wow. Reversal mode? Wow. Big slap down right here. Let me check the news. Oh. Wow. Whoa. Big candle, man. That was, if you want to talk about a trap, that was a trap. Do the bulls hold? We'll see. What a drop. Whoa. Trap City, man. What's going on? That was a nasty 5-minute candle. Nasty. Lunchtime is where all the algos, they have a party. It's an algo party. Wow. Yeah, that was a nasty, nasty 5-minute candle. Yeah. Yeah, man. Top down. Wow. If you want to see a trap, that was it. Jeez. This is insane. Back and forth, man. Big battle right here. But that last 5-minute candle, nasty wick. Now the 15 looks crazy. The 15-minute candle looks crazy. The Did they spin it red? We're about to find out. 3 minutes. Nasty candle. Back up, right back up. Big battle, man. Look at the last candle, last 5-minute candle, and look at this candle. Back and forth. Battle zone. Battle zone. Two and a half minutes. We get a fresh 15-minute candle. That last 5-minute candle was nasty. Sheesh. Popped like 40 and dropped 40 in the same candle. Jason T, what's going on? I'm back in the mix, man. I took a little bit of time off, and now I'm back. Hope all is well. How's everything with you, Jason T? These bulls are battling, man. Insane. That last 5-minute candle was nasty, man. That's why I don't even want to test it to the upside right now. Whoever that was angry. Whoever that was angry. Let's see. They unloaded right there, man. That was insane. Let's see what happens. These markets, man, I tell you. Up and down. Shout out to Jason T in the building. Jason T said, good time to be back with that sale. I did the same last month. Yeah. I took advantage of the sale. Bought a bunch of evals. So now I'm back to 3 funded accounts on Apex. And then I still have my two Buellnox master accounts. So yeah, building back up, man. I'm in rebuild mode. Watching to see if the Bears are serious right now, or are they bluffing? We need them to make a move ASAP. Yeah, it looks like, man, that pop to the upside did not hold at all. That was nasty. First 15-minute candle? Yeah. Big wick on that last 15-minute candle. Let's see if the Bears sustain. NQ looks way stronger than ES right now. Shout out to Jason T. Jason T says, I took profits way early on one trade today, but I made it to second payout on same accounts for first time ever. Congratulations, man. So a milestone goal reached, I guess. Yeah, man, what? Most people don't get payouts, man. So if you got a payout, man, congratulations. Shout out to Jason T, man. Round of applause. Let's go, Jason T. Yeah, tricky spot here for sure. Did you see how we dropped from 500 on NQ? That was nasty. That was the 10 o'clock hour. Is it the 10 o'clock hour or 11 o'clock hour? 12. Yeah, 10 o'clock. The 11 o'clock hour. We hung out at 500 for a little bit and then, for like 20 minutes and then collapse for 20 minutes. All right, guys, let's see where we go from here. Back and forth action right now. Lunchtime action. Algo party. Yeah, that pop and drop, I think that's a sign. We'll see if the Bears hold. I'm watching to see if we grind down to session lows. They are on the radar right now for ES. NQ still has like 50 points down to get to the lows. Bulls are trying again, man. Look at that. Battle zone. We're consolidating right now. Somebody has to make a decision soon. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. We're watching this price action. Crazy price action today. Chop, chop, chop. Back and forth. $45 to maybe $25. That'll be great. 10. What is it? That'll be 7. Take that. Yeah, ES is establishing itself to the downside. 1 hour candles are trying to hold, but if we get below 64.40, we might get some flush. We'll see. It looks like they want to test it. We'll see. QQQ is back and forth with his VWAP right now. SPY is below. ES is below. But NQ and QQQ are trying to get above. Well, NQ is above, but QQQ is below. So overall, the ball is in the Bears' court. We'll see. From a daily perspective, I'm watching to see if we get down to 23,400. That's where we bounced, basically, not too long ago. So we'll see. Here comes some Bears. It's like a slow grind. MSG UFO says slow grind to the downside. Shout out to Jason T. Yeah, it's been back and forth, man. Lunchtime, this hour is just anything can happen. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That 5-minute candle, like three candles ago, that was nasty. It looked like the bulls wanted to pop back up, but we got slapped down in a major way. That was crazy. We popped like 40 and dropped 40 in the same candle. 80-point round trip. Insane. NQ is different, man. NQ is a different type of beast. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Wednesday, man. Ooh. Let me see. Yeah, that was like a 100-point drop down from 500. That was insane. And all it took was 20 minutes, man. 25 minutes. 100 points. Come on, Bears. Let's go. I need a collapse. I might testing some options out. Yeah, let's do that. All right, here they come. Yo, session lows are on the radar for ES. Non-farm is on Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, guys. Let's see. Starting to lean. I think 64.38 is like the session low. We're getting very close. Here they come. What are we about to do? Whoa. Do we get continuation from here? We're about to see. Ooh, here they come. Session lows are on the radar for ES. If ES runs session lows, NQ could follow. NVIDIA to the downside, MicroStrategy to the downside, Palantir to the downside. Man, tech really does run the show, huh? Wow, look at that. Whoa. Here we go. SPX first day lows. I think so. We're awfully close. Now, if we can run these lows, ES has to hold though. If we get below 38, we have space to 31. Let's see what they can do. Here they come. Hourly candles are not looking great right now. Did we get it? We got close, but we did not get it. Watching to see if ES will run session lows and woo, buy up. Somebody's trying to defend. Wow. Does it hold? We'll see. Bulls got to do some magic from this position. They need a big pop. Staircase up, elevator down, man. Let's see if they can hold. We're getting volatile. Lunchtime action. Wow. Nice buy up on NQ. We'll see if she can hold. Keeping an eye on it. We got close, but ES didn't breach. So they could use that as support. We'll see. Again, we're bouncing off of last week's low. Do they hold? We'll see. Big bounce. Wow. Ooh. Yeah, man. These bears are they're testing the waters. Yes, right back down. Wow. Bulls tried to defend. Session low is the level I'm watching. Let's see. Yeah, 38, 37, 64, 38, 37. That's like the low. Actually, let me go to Topstep and see. Yeah, it's like 37. We'll see if they can run those lows. Shout out to Jason T. Jason T says, yeah, and saying this would usually be a no trade zone for me, but I'm kind of YOLOing these evals. I do that too, man. All good. The evals I go all out. Ooh, here we go. They want those low session lows. MSG UFO says dropped it like it was hot dog. Shout out to MSG UFO, man. It's always fun when MSG is in here, man. Shout out to Jason T. Jason T says I'm in short target 388. We might get there, man. The way we're dropping right now. Come on, get down there. We'll pass evals if it hits. Let's go, Bears. Come on. We could either run these lows or Bulls could use this as support. We'll see what happens. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Jason T. Shout out to Tweezy. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Today we're green on the PAs. Only a couple hundred, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Watching to see if we flush, man. Last week's low is like holding as a... It's holding strong. Last week's low for ES is like 64.30. If the bears want to like press on the gas from here, they can do it. The bears are playing with their food right now. Let's see if they run the lows. Decisions have to be made right here. This is the same place where we took off earlier at the open. We swept 400 again. Watching to see if the bears will continue. Come on, fall apart. Shorts, come on. Jason T has to pass, man. Yeah, we need some crazy news, man. We need Trump to get on use his Twitter fingers. Look at this. The bears are not playing. Staircase up, elevator down. Not a game. Yo, SPX fresh day lows. Yeah, SPX fresh day lows. SPY fresh day lows. It looks like we're about to go outside week right here. Oh, ES, I think just... Did we just touch session lows? Fresh session lows? Hold on. I think we did. 37.25, right? Oh, they're going for it. If SPY can hold this, we got space down. Hold the line. Hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. SPY is sitting at the same place where we took off this morning. Right at the same spot. But we'll see. Do they pop as aggressively as they did this morning? I doubt it. We'll see though. Anything can happen. A tweet could come out of nowhere, man. At the perfect time. Notice how it always comes up. At the perfect time, news will drop. So we'll see. All right, guys, let's see. Let's see if we can get some love to the downside, man. Woo, they're going for it, man. Session lows, fresh session lows right there, I think. We just did it. But do we get continuation? SPY is about to go outside week, so is QQQ. Dow is already outside week. So Dow might be in the driver's seat right now. Sometimes Dow can give you an early hint of what's going on. All right, guys, come on. I'm sitting here looking for a flush, man. I'm playing some options on the side while we wait. I got like I grabbed a 0 DTE 64.45 put for the heck of it, down from VWAP. So right now, up like 39%, and I'm looking for a flush. I want Jason T. Like Jason T says, we need some news. We need some news to the downside. Cook it to the downside. All right. Oh boy. Yeah, I took a VWAP short. 0 DTE. So I'm not trying to be in this forever. I'm trying to get the heck out. So I want a nice flush and continuation. Right now we're fresh session lows for ES. NQ, NQ has some work to do, but they're almost there. 23,380-ish. That's like where we took off this morning. So let's see if the bears jam on the let's see if they press that gas pedal. Come on. We're moving, guys. We're moving. All right. Up 50%. I need this thing to fall apart. If we can. Fall apart. Fall apart. All right, man. We're getting the flush. This is what I was looking for. We needed this. Let me see. I'm trying to get to where I was. All right, good. All right, so let's take a look. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. We're in the green. I'm trying to see if we get continuation. How low did we get? 64, 31, 63 is the middle of yesterday's range for ES. I'm watching to see if we get down there. NQ has not yet breached session lows, but the fact that ES is flying down right now, NQ can follow. Come on. Get down there. If we creep to 64.31, I gotta cut this. I might cut it. Up like 40% right now. That's the beauty of options. If you catch it right with a tight stop, it can pay dividends. Come on. I'm not leaving without profit. As a fact, I'm not doing that. So I gotta watch this thing like a hawk. Ooh, they're trying to hold it. Last week's low has been a level of support for SPY. So we'll see if they hold here. I was looking for a breach and hold. What is it? 641.57 is last week's low for SPY. Oh, they're popping it back up. They're trying to hold it. Uh-oh. I'm watching the daily too. Daily is looking a little. Dailies are weak. SPY is trying to hold that same level, man. That 200 level on the 5 minute is also key level. It's at like 64.41-ish. Let's see. Yeah, nice. Wow, nice bounce. Again, 23,400 is holding, man. Jeez. There's a lot of buyers around here. We did dip to like 90, but the bulls are trying to hold on, man. I'm looking for a flush if we can get it, but it looks like they want double bottom. We'll see. Bounce action. Yeah, bulls are pushing back up, man. I'm watching to see if they hold. Oh yeah, they're pushing. Same place where we took off this morning. I wanted more of a push to the downside beyond session lows and then hold. That's what the bears need to do if they want to continue. They got to get down there and hold. We're watching it. Let's see what happens. NQ just checked in with VWAP again. This candle isn't as aggressive as the one from this morning. So this morning the bulls had steam, but we'll see. See how we popped, but it wasn't. I don't know if we get continuation here. We'll see. Big battle, and there's a 1 o'clock fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. 30 seconds. Oh man, the way the 1 hour candles are about to open, ES is not in great shape, but we'll see. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Right before the 1 hour candle. The bears are still around. This candle doesn't look like the 10 o'clock candle on the 5. So we'll see. Fresh candle right here. 1 hour candle. Let's see how it reacts. Do some 1 hour bulls pop in. We'll see. Or do we pop and drop? SPY's low from last week is important. $641.57. I'm watching that. Shout out to Jason T. Shout out to MSG UFO. Let's see what happens. Do they hold the line like they did this morning? We're about to find out. They're trying to. ES's 1 hour candle is not in good shape right now. We're below all moving averages. Here comes some bulls. Oh boy. I'm watching the 15-minute chart to see if this is just a check-in or are we flipping the trend. We'll see. Wait and see. Wait and see. Should I trade the funded accounts even though I'm green? No, I shouldn't. We're not over trading. No more over trading, man. Get your 200-300 and stop. When you stop, you give the account a chance to survive. Bulls are trying to hold, man. Big pot for NQ. Wow. Pop action. We swept session lows. Now I don't know what they want to do, man. NQ didn't. We got close, but we didn't get there. ES definitely swept the lows, though. Fresh session lows. Watching to see if this pop is for real or is this a trap? Yeah, SPY is nowhere near its VWAP. And QQQ is battling with its VWAP right now. Let's see. MSG UFO say, take profits, pay the trader. Fresh 4-hour candle in 1 hour, 55 minutes. Are the bulls back? About to find out. Let's see. Yeah, this is the same place where we bounced in the morning. So I don't know. I'm watching it. It's definitely not as strong, but we still are pushing up off the level. 1 hour charts just checked in with 9 EMA. If we get back below the 20, the bears can keep doing what they're doing, but right now it looks like we're bouncing in between the two. We'll see. Man, back and forth action, man. Been like a 70-point range for NQ since the drop for the last hour. I'm watching to see if these bulls are for real or is this another trap? And we head back to lows. They're holding the line. Let's see. Yeah, they're pushing. Man, I was looking for a collapse. Now we're just chopping around. We'll see. Hold on one second. Bulls are holding for now. Let's see if this is a real bounce or if this is a trap. NQ looks like she wants to hold, but will ES do the same? We're about to find out. Ooh, nice pop. Nice pop, man. Bulls are holding the line. We swept the session lows. Now they're pushing to the upside. For ES. NQ didn't sweep. We got close, but big pop. Buys back to VWAP. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Jason T. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to Tweezy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to Post TTG. Shout out to Post TTG. They're doing it again from that same level. Look at this. Well, it's not as crazy. We got up here on NQ and they pulled the rug. Will they do it again? If they do it again, we got to get to lows. They're doing it again. Look at this. Whoever's up here is unloading. Look at those pintails on the 5 minute. I don't know who's up here, but they're not playing any games. Ooh, bulls are fighting back. Big battle, man. The bulls are holding way better than they did the last time. That 5 minute candle was nasty. This one over here, we popped to 64 and then dropped to 34. All in 5 minutes. MSG UFO said, take the profits, take the loot. Yeah, they're pushing. Wow. Yeah, they're pressing, man. What a pop. Jason T says my alpha eval just got liquidated. Man, yeah, the bulls came out of nowhere, man. I was looking for that run of the low, but the bulls used that as support. I was like, this is the same place where we took off. I was looking for the bears to win, though. I wanted the bears to run the lows, but it might take a little bit more time for them to do that. I mean, we're getting a little bit of a reject right here. We'll see if they can hold. Back and forth action today, man. Inside day action. Ooh. They're kind of doing it again. But do they hold? We'll see. Nah, bulls want to hold. The bears would have to do something convincing right here to get back to the downside. SPY is rejecting its VWAP. We'll see if it can hold. Tech is keeping us afloat, man. Nvidia in the squad. Google fresh day highs. She's flying. We're up like 15, 20 points. Let's see what happens from here. That's twice we've tried to go for the continuation, and we're getting slapped down for a second time. Oh boy. Are they doing it again? Wild price action right now. ES is battling with its close from yesterday, right at like 47-ish. We got non-farm on Friday, guys. MSG UFO said down and dirty again. That's what it looks like. Insane. Jason T says, I'm literally 46 cents from max payout on one of my PAs. Nice. I'll just take the $14.99 payout instead. 3K payout tonight. Just emailed Apex for old request not paid yet. Nice. For an old request, for real? You made a payout request and they didn't pay you? How long ago was this? Oh my gosh. We're getting another reject off of VWAP. Let's see if it holds. Again, we're getting rejected on NQ, same level. Whatever this is, man. That 23,460 level, slap down, slap down. Fresh 4-hour candle in 30 minutes. 35 minutes. This is going to be interesting. Do we get continuation like earlier? About to see. But you can feel it, like the bulls are trying to get out of there. But there's a block of bears up here. And they are rejecting every time we get up here. Ooh, yo, MSG down and dirty again, it looks like. Oh boy, wow. Elevator up. No, staircase up, elevator down. Oh man, they're not playing. NQ is a beast, man. 60-point rips within a couple minutes. And all you need is 10 to 20 points, and you can get some payouts. Aim for your 10 to 20 points and get the heck out. Wow. Down and dirty again. Now the test is, do we get below the last swing low? If we get down there, we got space. We got to hold though. If we get down there, we got to hold. They got to hold. Down and dirty again. Down, dirty deed short. Shout out to MSG, man. Jason T says, my luck, I'll blow them trying to get the 46. Just use micros. Use like one micro. I mean, but you're already there. Just request that. That's fine. 46 cents. I've been there too, man. I've been like 100 points, $100 away from payout or $50 away from payout, and then tilt mode ensues. Jason T, I've been there, done that, man. I'm like, I want the max payout. I don't want 100 less. I want the whole thing. And then I end up with 0. Jason T says, yeah, I was approved back in August 21st. Oh, nah, you gotta, put in some tickets for that. Send them all the screenshots. Down and dirty again, MSG. MSG, they're doing it again. Now we're retesting the SPY's low again. SPY's last week's low for SPY is 641.57. When I'm watching ES, I'm also watching SPY. They play off of each other. NQ and, oh boy. All we need is NQ to like lose some momentum and we'll be all right. ES and NQ will pull everything down. But Tech is trying to hold the line. Where's Apple? Apple popped, Google popped. Google keeps scraping for fresh day highs. Let's see if we get continuation. About to find out. The line is cool, but how can I get the... This is like too much on the chart. I don't know why they do that. I want to see the level, but I don't want to see the... All right, let me go. Show value, no show value. Save. And do it. For some reason, it will not apply until like after I'm like done trading. Like after the session's over. That's weird. Yeah, maybe I gotta get rid of these lines. Down and dirty again, man. Wow. The goal for the Bears is to breach day lows and hold. I mean, that's what the 1 hour candle looks like it wants to do. Look at the last two 1 hour candles. Or no, look at this 1 hour candle and then look at the last 1 hour candle on NQ. Big wicks to the upside. Somebody's slapping down. We don't know who it is, but they're unloading up here. We'll see how the afternoon pans out. Do they hold? Nice 5-minute wick on ES. It's back and forth, man. Back and forth. Ooh. That's the rebuttal back to the downside. Let's see. NQ is holding us up, man. MSG UFO. 46 cents. Lord have mercy. Oh, man. Yeah, Jason T, just take it, man. I've been there, done that. End up blowing that count. Because you go into panic mode when you lose a couple hundred. Like, hold on, I need that back. Then you lose a couple more. Then you just black out, man. Bigger size. Oh, man. I'm looking for a flush, man. Give us a flush. Flush is below 23,400, man. It's just been back and forth. We need ES below 64.35. Come on. We need an afternoon flush, man. We got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in 30 minutes. So far, it looks like we want a flush, but it's just, we're not getting any continuation, or the continuation I'm looking for. Come on. It's a waiting game. Patience, patience, patience. There we go. Down and dirty, MSG UFO. Down and dirty. Do we get below lows? NQ still has some work to do to get to the lows. Yeah, I might have to get rid of these lines on the side, because it kind of like clutters. Maybe I'll just keep the VWAP. Everything else, I just gotta know it's there. Oh boy. Big battle right now. Are the Bulls holding? Inside day action, man. Big battle, man. Here comes the ES again. Do we challenge the lows again? This bounce was not as strong as the one in the morning, so maybe the bears take advantage of this and aim for day lows, session lows again. Come on. Get down there and hold. That's what I need them to do. Get down there, and there it is. Down and dirty, MSG. Down and dirty. Come on. The ball is in the Bears' court, but I need them to do something very convincing to the downside and hold. That'll scare the buyers out, scare some buyers. This is all from the daily bias. Daily charts are struggling. Or daily candles. ES is red. NQ is trying to hold on by a thread. But she might fall apart too. Let's see. I'm looking for a ES to get to session lows and beyond and hold. Below that, we got space to 630, 64.31. We got close, but the bulls tried to rebuttal. Get down there, man. Again, SPY is approaching last week's low. We've bounced off it twice. We'll see if we actually pierce the level and hold this time. We'll see. MSG's UFO says price just below QQQ open. We need her to flush. Yep, the banksters. Cat and mouse. Come on, man. Flush it. We need some flush zone right now. We're just back and forth. If you look over the last couple hours? 11:30. It's been back and forth. 2 hours. We're looking for one side to make a decision, and I hope it's the Bears that make the decision. Come on, get down there. Messy price action today, man. Where's the trend? Down and dirty, MSG. Watching for the momentum. If you look at the momentum across all charts, the Bears got it right now. But we're just watching to see if the Bears blow the bottom out. Watching to see if they do it. Here they come. Come on. Fireworks, fireworks, fireworks. If SPY can crack 641.57 and hold, we got action. And then QQQ is also at last week's low. If we can crack that, we got action. Then the weekly candles will come into play. And the weekly bears could step in. whenever we breach a level on a higher time frame, be it the weekly, monthly, quarterly, the big dogs are waiting. But we got to know it needs to be confirmed. It has to be convincing if we breach the level. "20 minutes, fresh 4-hour candle. Yo, we're gonna do this. Are we gonna do this all afternoon? Back and forth, back and forth. Come on, Bears. ES, I need you to fall apart right now. Get to the bottom of the last hourly candle's low and go for the 50% retracement. 50% retracement of ES's range from yesterday is 64.31.63. Then you have last week's low for ES. That's 64.30.75. So that's a key level. If we get to the low 630s, key levels down there. Get down there, man. Get down. We need continuation. Flush. Oh my gosh. The bulls are making this a headache. Nah, man, it is the afternoon. Afternoon bull bears need to show up. And we got 20 minutes until a fresh 4-hour candle. That 4-hour candle could go crazy, but we have to be next to the lows in order for that 4-hour candle to activate. Because 4-hour candles can open up abruptly. And if you look at the 4-hour candle that we're in right now, look at that. Look at the slap down from a 4-hour perspective. We popped, but we're dropping. Here we go, down and dirty. MSG down and dirty. We need continuation, guys. Come on. Now, if NQ starts getting busy, that will help ES breach these lows. Come on, Tech. Give it up. Give up the loot. Here we go. Come on. Come on. We need a drop zone right here. Here we go. Go, go, go. Fall apart, man. I'm watching for ES to get below 64.35 and hold. SPY is approaching its low from last week. Let's see if we get the flush that we're looking for. Come on. Here we go. NQ is back to his 200 on his 5-minute. Very key level because we've been holding that since, I think we've been holding this level the whole night. Look at this. Let me see if I can make it bigger. Yeah. This level is very key. 23,391, very key. That's the 200 SMA on the 5-minute. We cracked it when we got the Apple news, but look at this. Look how we retested it here, took off. Now we're retesting it here again. Let's see what happens. Do we breach it? I think SPY has, if SPY can keep going, we'll breach it. If you don't have the 200 on your chart, I just learned about it this year, add it. And just watch how price action reacts at that level. Just another confluence. Look at that. 1, 2, 3 retests in the last 3 hours, 4 hours. But now it looks like they're going for the breach. I need them to go for the breach. SPY is looking for it. SPX is looking for it. This is a key level. When I'm trading NQ, I'm watching QQQ. If I'm trading, if I'm looking at ES, I'm looking at SPY. Here we go. There it is. Drop it like it's hot and hold it. Come on. Drop it like it's hot and hold it. If they can hold this level, we got some action to the downside. Here we go. There we go. Fresh session lows for ES. Can NQ do the same? NQ bulls are down here. They're going to want to defend, but we'll see. Get down there. I think I need to cut this. 56%. Should I cut it? I'm about to cut it. Let's cut it. I'm about to cut it, man. I'm cutting this thing. Wow. 63%. I think I'm just going to cut it. Or should I hold it? We'll see. Or let me just set my stop. How about that? Because this might be the actual drop that we've been looking for. That's another thing I'm working on. Like once I actually get the move, I try to do my best not to cut the thing when the move I was waiting for actually happens. Oh, here we go. ES fresh. NQ's going for session lows. Is she there yet? We're right there. Are they going to sweep or run? Come on. Sweep or run. Sweep or run. Make a decision. I'm taking this, guys. Yeah, 83%, up 1,000. I'm out. 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 Get me out. Get me out. Whoa. We're getting the move, guys. Get me out. 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 Oh, gosh. Come out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Did I do it? Send. Come on, think or swim. We'll take it. Woo. All right, guys. We made it happen. It was a waiting game, but I'll take that. 1320 on the 0 DTE. Hail Mary. That was a Hail Mary. All right, man. Jeez Louise. That took forever, but we'll take it. That was insane. As soon as you start getting to that 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock hour, and you have a 0 DTE that you're holding, it's like a hot tamale, man. You gotta let it go. Usually when I run 0 DTE, I like to be in and out of it maybe the first couple hours of the session. But as soon as, if you have to hold it longer than you need to, it's not fun. Because theta will eat your position alive, man. Nice. Drop. Now we just gotta hold. Dang, we brought this thing alive. I took like a $600 hit earlier and then came back with 1320 win. So net like $700. I'll take it. Options are crazy, man. You'll be up 1,200, especially with shorter time contracts, 0 DTE, 1 day out. Things can change very quickly, but if you're patient with your entry, it pays dividends. You'll be up 60, 70, 80% out of nowhere. Take it and run. Like MSG UFO says, like take the loot. Wow, look at this bounce. This is another reason why I try to cut my position. This is another reason why I get like paranoid when the move happens. Usually you get a response like this, especially from like these low levels. We're looking at 64.31, right? That's the midpoint of yesterday's range. And look what's happening down at that level. That 50% retracement is a battle zone. And there are definitely some orders sitting there. Look at that, man. But yeah, that's the move we wanted. We got it. What a dive. Whew. SPX, also spine SPX pulled back to yesterday's high. So there are bulls down there waiting as well. So there's a whole bunch of levels. You just gotta put the levels together. The more levels you have at in your favor and that are in your bias, just pull the trigger, man. This is a probability game. This is a probability game. Does it have a good chance based on your chart knowledge and your research to go in a certain direction? Nothing's guaranteed. You can have all your ducks in a row and it'll still, NQ will still finesse you. Yo, MSG, we hit your gap. Didn't you say like 23,370 to like 23,333 or something like that? Solid. Resistance half gap. Shout out to Jason T. Jason T said, I should have known that first time would be a retrace. Yeah, I've seen that a lot too, man. They'll trick you. I expect a nice retracement of this move to some point. Today, maybe around 3, maybe around power hour. Jason T said, get your profits, man. I had to get out, man. Jeez Louise. I was trying to make it back at least what I lost earlier. We got the dump. Jason T said, very true. All too often, I cut my wins early when going for a bigger ratio. Yeah, usually 1-to-1, but I never let the 3-to-1s ride. Yeah, I'm trying to work on it, but with the props, you kind of got to take it because of your drawdown, your trailing drawdown. I think that's what makes me aggressive at taking profits as well. That trailing drawdown sucks. But on Topstep, I'm able to let my winners ride. Because I can let them, because the drawdown's static. So when it's static, it's a lot better. I can let the bangers bang. Man. Well, we got the drop we've been waiting on for like 3-4 hours. We got it. That took some time, but hey, we're here. 10 more minutes, we got a fresh 4-hour coming in hot. I needed that, man. I had a put earlier that I didn't cut when I should have, and it went against me. Bulls came out of nowhere. But then, of course, at 11 o'clock, everything I lost on that contract came right back. It came right back, man. Insane. Gotta love these markets, man. That's why I like it. I love the markets. They give you plenty to think about. They make you make split-second decisions. They challenge you to see if you'll follow your plan. It does all that. I was talking to one of the guys at the financial convention I went to. I went to InvestFest. And they were talking about how trading makes you learn about yourself. You learn about yourself. You're like, am I greedy? Am I a greedy person? Am I impatient? Trading will definitely teach you that. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to MSG UFO. El Loco, what's going on, man? Curious guy. How you been? Okay, I gotta make a note. Curious guy is El Loco. What's up, man? I hope all is well. How you been? I had to take a break, man. I did some traveling, blew some accounts, went to visit some family. I blew my funded accounts before I left, man. It was bad. So now I'm in rebuild mode. So I'm back to like three funded accounts on Apex. So we're building back up, man. Took advantage of the 90% sale. So hey, man, this is the journey. I've been here before, man. I'm going from 20 plus accounts back to 0. It's part of the game. The key is not to stop. Always keep going. Mamba mentality, man. Shout out to Curious Guy, aka El Loco. Shout out to MSG UFO. Yo, JT, did you request the payout? Shout out to Tweezy. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We've been rocking and rolling for the last couple hours, man. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to Tweezy 456. We back at it, man. Back in the mix. We're trying to get back into the algorithm, man. YouTube will cook you if you're streaming and you stop streaming for like days at a time. YouTube will push you to the back of the line in a heartbeat. Then you have to like get the momentum going again. 627, right? All right. But yeah, I'm back. I got some I have some evals that I'm trading. So that's gonna help me with my reps. Before I was using ooh, look at that drop. I should have taken that. Let me see if I can catch it. I think I missed my entry. That was clean. Off of the 200 on the 5. God dang it. I missed that. And off the 400 level. That was clean. 40-point drop. I missed it. I'm sitting here yapping. That definitely would have been an entry. With NQ, I like my round numbers. Your double zeros and your triple zeros. 23,000, 24,000, 22,000. Huge levels. The 500s, big levels. 23,500. That's where we just fell from. 23,000, 24,500, 22,500. Key level. Then you got your double zeros. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. Those levels, key. Might as well put a line there. Any double zeros or triple zeros, put a big line there. And then watch how NQ reacts at those levels. ES looks like she still wants to hold that weekly level. I might play this up, man. Hold on. Ooh, am I missing that again? What's the low? NQ low is what? Man, I thought that 0 DTE was gonna implode, man. I was sitting here, rewind the tape. You'll see the concern on my face. I was like, come on, man. Come on, Bears, we need you. 46 is the low. We're at 65. 46, 66, 20 points. I'm not touching it yet. If we get into the 50s, I might test it back up. We got the weekly level in the way too, though. But, I mean, that's a good play from 50 to 70. All right, I'm gonna test this out. Let's see what happens. Sniper zone. If we get to like 55, I might test it back up. I mean, we got some room. If we can get like right here, that should be all right. Ooh, I think I missed it. Come on. Yeah, I think I might have missed it. If we don't come down to 360, I want the 350s though. I'm trying to use these brackets so I can see the play. I can see the play and be the play. ES is right at a key level right here, man. Come on, come get me. God dang it. I think I'm missing it. I wanted to dive down one more time and then we can ride it back up. We're gonna wait. I'm not gonna chase. If we get it, cool. If we don't get it, I'm trying to use the, ooh, here they go. Get me, pick me up. Pick me up, guys. I'm right here. Are you serious? Pick me up, pick me up. All right, let's see what happens. I stop. Oh, they're going for the run. They're going for the run. Sheesh. Yeah, they're gonna stop me out. Dang. I was looking for the pop back up. Yeah, they got me. They're running the level. See, that was an eval. I need to run the evals, man. Before that would have been a PA, and I would have given back the day's gains. They're running it right now, man. So now ES, now we're beyond the 50% retracement of yesterday's range for ES, and we have space to 64.17. Well, not necessarily. 64.17 is the next fib. The next swing low is like 64.25. Hold on, I'm about to see right now. Oh, bottom ticked, guys. Bottom ticked. They cooked my stop and now they're heading back up. All right, let me see what the level is. Oh, they bottom ticked the heck out of me. Look at that. I gave myself room. Let's hit replay. Let me see. What's the low on this? I think it's 627, 64.27, 64.26. So that's the next swing low. Below the 64.26 level, we got space to 64.17. God dang it. They cooked my bounce, man. All right, I'm gonna leave it alone. That's one eval. I gotta go to, let's see if I got another eval to trade. Do we have any more evals? We're like 2 for 4 for, oh no, I do have another one. Let's see. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We're grooving. We are grooving today. It's 2 o'clock, fresh 4-hour candle. That's what it was. That's what it was. It was that 4-hour candle. Dang, I took that right at 2 o'clock. Yeah, I took that right at 2 o'clock. That was not the time to take that. At the head of a 4-hour candle? That's my mistake. I wasn't paying attention to the time. I was just looking at the price action. when there's a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot, if you want to get ahead of it, you got to use, I would say use smaller size because you don't know where it's going to go. The 4-hour bulls and bears are volatile. They like to be volatile. That's your 10 o'clock candle. That's your 2 o'clock candle. We're getting continuation. Let me go look at the option I had. Whoa, where did I get in? Let me see. Oh no, I sold pretty good. We're at 24 right now. I sold at 26. No, am I looking at the right thing? It's the third, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so yeah, did pretty good with that play. The last 2 hours of the day, man, if you got an options contract, 0 DTE especially, that thing starts falling apart. Theta decay, time decay. It starts ramping up into the last 2 hours. I've been there, done that. I've had contracts, 0 DTE, and they just didn't go my way, and I tried to hold them into the close. That's the best way to watch $1,000 go up in flames. Because you, even with the pops at the end of the day, like let's say it's going in your direction, with a 0 DTE, it has to make a massive move for you to get your money back. Otherwise, the pops, you might get a little bit of change back, but the overall sentiment of the contract is cooked. The value starts deteriorating. Shout out to El Loco in the building. Shout out to ES Hunter. All right, let me catch up with you guys. MSG says September surprise. This is what I've been waiting for. September is bear month in my book. So I've been looking for the flush since yesterday. I was looking for continuation yesterday when we got the morning flush, but the bulls came out of nowhere. And even today, I was looking for the flush at the open. Bulls came out of nowhere. But we did pop up to daily levels for the check-in, and now I think we'll get the continuation to the downside. Eventually, we'll make our way to yesterday's low. Well, we don't know because non-farm is Friday, so that could go either way. Non-farm, we're definitely going to get some type of move. Which direction we go in, nobody knows. Then we got Jerome Powell on September 17th. 2 o'clock, FOMC drops. 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Jerome Powell hops on the mic, and we will know the decision about rates. Yo, if Jerome Powell doesn't cut rates, the White House is going to be pissed. Just understand paragraphs and paragraphs about too slow. What is it? What does he call him? Too slow Jerome? Too slow Powell? Insane, man. Yo. It's funny, man. Shout out to El Loco in the building. Jason T says, I'm requesting payout tonight, thinking about waiting for them to respond to my ticket first, though. I mean, if you got time, you can wait, but I would still put it through, because I've seen people, they ran into that same situation, right? And then they'll still get the payout Like, let's say they just requested it and they put in a ticket for another request that they didn't get, they'll still get the payout for the one that they put in. So you should still be okay if you put in the request. Shout out to ES Hunter. ES Hunter said trying to figure out what it wants to do now. Yeah, it looks like Bears are in the driver's seat now. We've reached lows, day lows twice, session lows twice. So now we're getting the continuation that we were talking about earlier. It just has to hold. We're right at the midpoint of yesterday's range, so we got to be careful with ES. Because here we can have tug of war. And we're at last week's low, which is 64.30.75, key level. The midpoint of yesterday's range for ES is 64.31.63. The exact midpoint. So now we're going to have a battle zone here to see who wins the fight between the upper half and the lower half. Curious guy El Loco says a break is always good. Sorry to hear that. You got this. I appreciate it, El Loco. At least you spent quality time with the fam. Yes. Focus on the positive. You can always get back to trading, especially with your track record. Absolutely. I appreciate those words. Shout out to El Loco. El Loco says, by the way, thanks for telling me to add the 9 and the 21 to my chart. Yes, sir. Completely changed my perspective. Yes, sir. It gives you a little, the chart is supposed to be a map. So whatever you can put on there to follow the map, that's a good thing. Nice. Yeah, the 9 and the 20, that's like one of the first two indicators I learned about. Haven't taken them off my chart since. This is like the early days, 2016, 2017, 2018. I feel lost without my EMAs. I gotta know where the momentum's at, man. And the EMAs help me with that. Shout out to El Loco. Shout out to Curious Guy in the building. All right, man. I got one more eval that we can play around with. Let's see. What's the low on this? I might take it from here. What's the low on this? 23.32. That's like 15, right? All right, let's do it. Let's see if we can get some rebuttal back up to the EMA. EMA is like 69. Let's see if we can get a pop real quick. Should I double up? This is an eval, right? I might double up to take advantage of the space. I'm gonna do it. Let's see if we can pop out of this. This is a gap I have drawn out. I'm not sure which gap it is, but we're gonna test it out with the eval. Man, this feels a lot better, man. Leaving the PAs alone, just trade the evals. Come on, get up there. My 2 to, oh geez, come on. 1 to 1 is up at 64. Can we get there? Or do I have to put my, I don't think we're gonna get it. Well, let's see. Oh nah, Bears are not playing from this level. This is the low from last week on ES, so it could go either way. And we got a fib level at 51 on NQ. I'm watching to see if she can reclaim. At least on the 5, push us to the 60s. Get up there. Get up there. 10 points. There it is. I need 60, guys. I need 60. Or break even. Or should I give it some space? It's an eval. Come on. Can we get the pop? At least a 60. Oh my gosh. ES is starting to reclaim. If she can reclaim, then NQ will do it. But ES needs to get above that 50% mark. Go. Come on. Oh my gosh, yo, things are volatile right here, man. 51 is a fib level right here. I might put my stop there if we can get some space. There it is. Get out of here. We're leaving with something. Target is the 60s if I can get up there. 63. Get up there. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. 600 is 1-to-1. I gotta leave with at least 1-to-1 or close to it. Get up there. I don't want to overstay my welcome. I'm about to get out. I'm not overstaying my welcome, man. NQ, you want to know how many times NQ has disappointed me? She's ruthless. Like, let's say we got to the 60s, she'll rip down 50 points out of nowhere. I'm like, come on, man. With Apex, you have to protect your gains on the way up or on the way down, whichever direction you're going in. Protect your profits, man. Because of that trailing drawdown. Look, see, NQ doesn't love us, man. NQ has no heart, literally. NQ is ruthless. So if you're going against the trend, especially at some major levels, major weekly levels and 50% retracement levels, take your gains and get the heck out. Don't overstay your welcome with NQ, especially with a trailing drawdown. Take your gains and run. Shout out to ES Hunter. Oh, on this, so I got the 1 minute on the right hand side, and then the 5 minute on the left hand side. But I'm not just watching these two. I'm watching all the time frames on a different screen. So I'm watching I got the 5 minute, the 15 minute, the 1 hour, and then the daily. So I can get like overall sentiment. And then I do most of my markups on Thinkorswim. This is Thinkorswim, what you're looking at right now. I got my fibs on there, got my weekly levels, daily levels, EMA levels. So I use all this as like my, this is where I get my buys from. And then I'll shrink to the smaller size. And then search for my entry on Trade08. Then I have my Topstep. So on the Topstep, I'm also watching the 4 hour to see how things are moving. This is where we bounced out of. Hold on, let me see if I can make this wide. This 4 hour gap is where we bounced out of yesterday. This was abrupt. This pop up was abrupt. I was not expecting that. Hold on, is that today or no? Was that yesterday? Yesterday. Yeah, this pop up right here. But it's from the same levels as August 21st. We popped up from here. I think, was this PCE or what was that? What was the 22nd, 23rd? Did we have like a PCE or let me see, I gotta go look. What was on the 23rd? Oh boy. Shout out to Girdle. Gertil. Who was that? Say something. Who just jumped in the Discord? Let me get rid of these guys. Here go the bots. All right. We're going to use the evals to trade in the afternoon. How about that? Those will be my stream trades. Will be on the eval. Gertil, who's that? Girdle. Oh boy. I gotta look for that too, right? Dang, that was that long ago? Wow. All right, cool. Shout out to Jason T. Jason T says, I'm about to call it a day. Shout out to Jason T. Yeah, don't overtrade, man. Don't overtrade. Don't be like me. Don't be like me, man. This whole year I've been overtrading. It's been terrible. Last year, look, I went on a vacation to start the year for like a couple weeks. Came back, I haven't been in sync since, man. It's been crazy. Because I started copy trading while on vacation. And it just created a slippery slope. Shout out to Jason T. Shout out to Curious Guy. Curious Guy says, was good seeing you live again. Yes, sir. We're back. I'm back. It's fourth quarter. We're going hard into the end of the year. Curious Guy says, all the best with your trading. Thanks again, by the way. Absolutely. No problem. Your channel deserves more traction. Keep going. You got this. Absolutely. Shout out to El Loco, a.k.a. Curious Guy. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to Jason T. You guys are the reason I keep going, man. I'm trying to show you guys it's possible. It's possible. Once you get in your groove, you can make a living from your laptop. On the side, with just a couple clicks and maybe an hour or two in the morning, you can do it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, let me do that too. Did I not turn these off? Let me turn these off. The view. Especially when I'm on stream. I don't even know. Oh, did I mess it up? View. Don't show. Oh, no. Always show icons. Let's do that. And that might save me a little stream bandwidth. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, I gotta get back into the algorithm. It's gonna take like a week or two of me streaming back to back. And then we'll be back in action. YouTube will push you to the back, man. If you're not consistent, it'll push you right to the back. Or if you take a break, it will push you to the back. Wow, I'm looking at my contract that I had. Dang it. I'm looking at the contract that I had from earlier that I took a loss on. It's up 700 right now. But at least I took a W on the last play. That one was solid. That was from 13 to 26. My loss was from 19 to 13. Insane, man. These are the plays. I got them. It's like early. I got one right at the open. I saw some gains but didn't take it, and then the bulls destroyed my position, and then so I had to cut it, and then I caught it again after the 11 o'clock push to the downside. It took some time, but we finally got the flush at during lunchtime. Oh boy, I gotta move these things to the website too, right? God dang it. Where is my sheet? Yep. I gotta move some products to the website so that the team can work on it. Let's see. Did she do any of it? All right, give me a second. Let me pull this thing up. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Hope you guys are green. I took a couple L's, but they were on evals. Look at that. The evals took the L's instead of the PAs. I gotta get back in the groove, man. Only took a couple hundred on the PAs. 250, 200, 150. That's it. I'm not forcing it. And the whatchamacallits, the drawdowns are still full, so I'll take it. We're gonna take our time. I'm not gonna force the 8 days anymore. I've been doing that all year, man. 8 days. What do I have to do? Make every day to lock it in. Lock in the payout at 8 days. Who's Girdle? Gertil. Who's that? You gotta say something. All right, let me go to the big commerce real quick. Big commerce. Any news today? I gotta go check. Non-farm is on Friday. Bright and early. That's definitely gonna give us some type of move. That could put some more gasoline in the bear car because it is September, or we could get a surprise by the bulls. We will see. Bright and early on Friday. Lock in, man. It's fourth quarter. I know it's September. It's still fourth quarter. Fourth quarter is right now. These next couple of months need to be sharp. Gotta be sharp. Gotta be sharp, man. Guys, I don't remember the last time I took eval slow. I don't remember. It has to be at least a year ago. Usually I go full size. I don't waste any time on evals. I'm like, give me the PA right now. Or I'll go like, not full size, like halfway to full size. But the idea is speed. Yo, what kind of what? There goes the dog running around. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to Curious Guy, aka El Loco. Shout out to Jason T. Shout out to ES Hunter again. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Jason T. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to who was dropping knowledge earlier. Tweezy. Shout out to Tweezy. 456. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to Tweezy. Shout out to ES Hunter. Tweezy 456. He was talking about the method of trading once and stopping, no matter the result. That's what I was doing last year. I gotta go back to it. Stop and pop. And stop. Stop and pop and then stop. Again, stop. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Tariffs could replace. Whoa. That'll be interesting. Woo. Yo, Nvidia's getting down to some juicy levels. I want Nvidia at like 150. 150s, 150s. If we can get below 150, ooh wait. That's pretty good to the upside. I gotta go back and look. What's the 200 SMA on Nvidia's daily chart? About to find out. Oh boy, what did I just do? Oh, I was sitting here looking at Palantir. Palantir is another one. Wink, wink. Palantir is another beast. This is Palantir right here. That's the juggernaut. She's been cooking since fourth quarter last year. Look at that. If you got like 2026 calls into the end of 2024, you are cooking right now. And I remember the premiums were pretty cheap. When I look for charts, this is what I want to see. Straight up. Straight to the north side. Up and to the right. Let's look at NVIDIA. Ooh, right now we're consolidating above the high. Yesterday's high for SPY. So we'll see if she can hold. The high for SPY yesterday was 640.49. So I'm watching that. Of course, it coincides with the 50% retracement of ES. So look at how the levels are leveling. Ooh, the 200 on NVIDIA is 140. Call it 140, 138.98. I need a pullback to the 50s. Yeah, give me the 50s. That's the last. Oh no, actually, what's the last previous all-time high? That's like 55-ish. Yeah, if we get into the 50s, it's a good play, in my opinion. We'll see. We will see. The 200 SMA for NVIDIA on the daily chart is 138.98 currently. Power hour, 30 minutes. Coming in hot. Oh, I gotta look at your... Yo, post TTG, I'm looking at your Oh no, what happened? Oh, yo, post TTG is a full. Yo, he's hilarious with the emojis. I gotta use that one with the green man with the rain. That's hilarious. Ooh wee. Dang, 6206. Oh, that must have been a 250K, right? Gosh. Yeah, I've been there, done that too, man. No, 6,000 eval, right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, 60. Yeah, 6,500, I believe, is the drawdown. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I gotta use that one. Yo, Post TTG is oh, he was in here too. Shout out to Post TTG. He's hilarious with the emojis in the Discord. Oh man. 2 for 2, then on 2 and 3 eval copy trend. I managed to blow one and then pass the other 2 with it. This was a solid play though. Woo! Nice. Shout out to Post TTG. I like his strategy. It's on point. Up and to the right. That's what you want to see, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Good games today, man. I'll take it. I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 7 for 9. That's not bad. Stop it. Stop and pop. Stop and pop. Stop and pop, man. Dang, man. I wish I would have came up with this earlier. I had to take a break in order to figure this out. I gotta take my time. Add some evals. Add some evals, man. Who is Gertil? Gertil. We got 20 minutes until power hour, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I gotta get to some pay. I want to do some. We're gonna start doing some giveaways. It's gonna be fun, man. It's only the beginning. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. All right, guys. Ooh, they're looking for some more session lows on ES. Wow. And NQ. NQ's going for overnight lows. She's going for it. Hold on. She's going for it. I didn't even see that. We dropped from 360. Oh, wow. I mean, ES is right there. 620, 64.27, right? 64.26. We have new fresh day lows. We've already crashed through session lows a couple of times. Session lows. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Oh, wow. What is that? Oh. All right, man. Wild day, man. I gotta open that too, right? Yeah. Two-step verification. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope everyone's doing well. We're almost to power hour. And we're like 1 hour away from, that long ago? Jeez. Here we go. Oh, ES didn't breach. Some bulls are trying to hold it. 64.26 key level. That's overnight low. All right. Lock in, man. Lock in. Dang. $503. Let's stay the course, man. Stay the course. Keep going. Uh-oh. Ooh. Nice pop. ES bulls are trying to hold that 50% retracement. tooth and nail. Wow. Nice pop from the 20s. Yeah, they're trying to hold on. That midpoint, that 24, that 6430 level, key level. 6431 level, key level. One is the 50% retracement of yesterday's range, and 6430.75 is the last week's low. NQ has already breached his low from last week, but that's a big level. Topstep. That would be cool if I could get all 4 of these slowly but surely to if I can pass them slowly but surely. Man, it's been a while. All right, let me move this over here. Nice pop. Let's see if they can hold. Man, we finally got the drop, man. It took forever. It took hours. We finally got it though. All right, let me make sure. Conditioning repair. Yeah, I think I did those. Here come some bulls right before power hour. Let's see if they can respond into the close. Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG scalped some longs. Nice. Just shy of 100% retrace on 15-second chart. What am I looking for? Light. Speeder. Okay. Items or integrations. All right, let's add some stuff. 6 and 1, 12 rounds. Might be. Whoa. Let's do Bobos. I don't know which one it is. All right, let's mark this thing out as we go. Ooh, trap zone. Wow, they slapped her right back down. That's a key level on 15-minute chart. 200 SMA right at 2350, 23,352-ish. That's exactly where they slapped. It's crazy how the 200 is different on each time frame, but any of them can activate when we get close. I need a bigger desk. That's what I need. On natural. Move. Or didn't I have one of those? I wonder. On natural. All right. Avocado. Wow, that was a big slap down from the 60s. We'll take it, man. Jeez Louise, brought that thing back. It's insane. Neutralizer. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, guys, let me make sure this is, I should have just done it, right? It's fine. Let me see. Keep on going. Let me add this whole page real quick. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG UFO says more in the tank. 1 hour still red. Yeah. Look at that candle, guys. Power hour coming in hot. NQ's 1 hour candle red. ES's 1 hour candle is flat, looking to go red. What? Hold on. What's up with that? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's fine. Let's keep on going. Let me see. Actually, I gotta pull that up. Next image, right? Did we finish this? We did not finish that. Matter of fact, that's like the main one. Let me see. We could just do all of them. Whoa, guys. Where's the thing? D. Oh. There it is. Let's just add all of these. Go. Test your team. Keep testing. Dang, these should have been on there already. Retention. I didn't see that one. Let me just mark those. Where's the pomade though? Retention. All right. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. 2.5 minutes. All right, we're just chopping around now. Right at the, we are right at yesterday's 50% retracement. Yeah, Bears are holding the line. They're not letting the Bulls pop beyond this level. They're gonna keep it, create the wall and hold it. We got a fib level at 23,351 on NQ, and then you have last week's low and the 50% retracement right at 64.30 on ES, right at that level. So that's acting like a wall right now. It's acting like a wall. This level right here. Look at all that traffic right at that level. And 1 hour daily candles are red. Super red. 1 hour candles red. Oh yeah, fresh power hour candle is now. We're two minutes in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Let's keep on going. We got to get back into the algorithm. Get back into the algorithm. Oh. Like 7 for 10 on trades today, so that's pretty good. 7 for 9, 7 for 10. That's a mix of PAs and evals. What else do I have to add? Let's see if ES can reclaim. Let's see if NQ can reclaim. Let's see. Shout out to Crypto Chris. What's going on? Hope all is well. How are things going? Shout out to Crypto Chris on the check-in. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to Jason T. Shout out to El Loco, aka Curious Guy. Shout out to Tweezy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's get to these payouts, man. Man, it just brought this thing back. That was crazy, man. That was crazy. No other way to put it. Hail Mary. Zero DTE Hail Mary, man. Unbelievable. Crypto Chris says, done early. I don't see how y'all play the markets all day. Yeah, we're just watching. We're just kicking it, having a conversation. Not necessarily trading. Man, if I traded all day, every day, I'll go crazy, man. Crypto Chris says, you looking good for the day, bro. Yes, sir. Like 7 for 9, 7 for 10 on trades. That's pretty good. I started last night. Yeah, I trade everything one by one. I stopped copy trading. I'm done with that. I tried to do it like the first half of this year, and yeah, didn't have the results weren't great. When I was getting like payouts back to back to back to back, that was when I was trading everything individually. I don't know. Maybe it's a psychological thing. I don't know what it is. But when I copy trade everything, the results aren't as good as when I trade everything individually. I've been burned too many times. I always tell the story how 14 funded accounts, Apex funded accounts, disappeared in 2 days. Copy trading. 14. 8 on one day, 6 on another, man. It was bad. And it was on a Thursday and Friday. I'll never forget it. I believe, yeah. Blew one set, and then the next day came back and revenge traded. Blew the second set. Shout out to Crypto Chris. Yeah, I'm done. Nah. I'd rather spread the risk around. And I'm a scalper too, so I understand how some people do copy trade because they'll take like one trade a day or one trade every 2 days. So they're looking for like really specific setups, right? I'm also looking for specific setups, but I'm playing with a little bit of size and I'm only looking for 10 to 20 points. And I'm risking like 10 to 15 points. So if I can just get that little gap, especially with NQ, you can get that all day. If you keep trading, you can get 10 points all day. So because of NQ's range, that allows us to trade everything individually because there's so much range. Yeah, Apex doesn't allow swing. Man, if we could swing, Crypto Chris, if we could swing these props, man, they'll go bankrupt. Crypto Chris says only scalp or hold range. What is your daily goal per account? I'm aiming for like 200 to 300. But even if I get close to 200, I'm cutting it. We'll move on to the next day. 200 to 300 is ideal, or more. Because I'm risking like 200 to 300 per play. So if I can get 1 to 1, 1 to 2, risk to reward, I'm done for that account for the day. And just let it build up. Last year, it was one and done per account. If I went down 300, done for the day. Move on to the next account. If I went up 300, 400, 500, 600, done for the day. I didn't try to add on. I didn't do all of that. But this year, I kind of tried to tweak my rules. Wasn't as disciplined, so I paid for it. But yeah, fourth quarter, I got to get back into fourth quarter mode from last year. So it's part of the game, man. I've been here before. The rebuild mode. So now I got a couple PAs at Apex, like 3 PAs at Apex, and a couple evals, and then I got some Buell Knox Masters that I'm trading. But yeah, man, just got to get back into the groove. Crypto Chris says next year we elevate. That's what I tell my student. Absolutely. Build that buffer. That's it. Shout out to Crypto Chris. Yeah, I buy like increments. Nothing crazy. I wasn't there early, so in terms of day in and day out, futures is my bread and butter, and the options on the side. But crypto, just incrementally increments here and there, but nothing huge. Oh yeah, I believe it. That's why I'm buying something. before before I was like, I don't know. And I was so like busy with options, and I was just so dialed in with trading options. So anything else, I was like, I'll wait on it. Man, ES is still battling that 50% retracement, and it's last week's low. It's just we're straight across, man. Look at that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50. For almost an hour, we've been sideways. Maybe more. Dang. It's power hour, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we get our super flush into the close. MSG UFO, see you tomorrow. We're back on. Shout out to MSG UFO. Good peoples right there, man. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Crypto Chris. Shout out to Tweezy. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to Gabby G. Where's Gabby G when you need her, man? Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Crypto Chris. Crypto Chris says I'm over 100K funded. Nice. Futures is my day job. Yeah, futures is definitely the day job. Crypto Chris says options cool, 0 DTE on trend days. Yep. I was running 0 DTE earlier today. I got clipped on one play, but we came back on the second play. So all in all, like 600 on the day. That's it right there. So took a hit for 680, but then swung for the fences. I had a 1 day out contract. The first play was for a contract that expires tomorrow. The second play was a contract that expires today. 0 DTE. So I lost 600 on the first one and made like 1,300 on the second one. I thought I was cooked on the second one though. The way the bulls kept pushing to the upside, those were 2 puts. And I had gains on the first play, but didn't take it. It was moving too fast. Options are tricky, man. When you see your gains, you better set a stop gain or take your gains ASAP, because things can change really quickly, especially with 0 DTE. You'll be up 1,000, and by the time you know it, you're down $100. You're like, what the heck just happened? SPX. All right, what else do I have to add? I gotta add some more stuff. Shout out to Crypto Chris. Crypto Chris, how long have you been trading? Carol's daughter. Oh, hold on. Let me add these guys too. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. 45 minutes. Good time. $60 seconds. Okay. All right, let's see. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Wednesday. We're in it to win it. Let's keep on going. Let's see. Ooh. Wow, bro. Unbelievable. That was at like 600. So that's like 2 on the dot. Wow. Oh yeah, we gotta figure out. Yeah, the Bears have the Bulls right where they want them. Right where they want them. They have them right where they want them. Wow. Yeah, overall, this was an inside day. This was inside day action. Overall, tomorrow we'll see if we get continuation. Daily charts, daily candles are to the downside. Oh, that's the difference. It goes like that, it shrinks. Oh, okay, got it. Can the Bulls fight back? I don't know. I mean, there's space on daily, on hourly charts, but I don't know if they'll reclaim. We'll see. Hourly candles are green. Gotta pay attention to it. Let me see. Dang. All pops are getting faded. Ooh. Can the bulls curl up? Let's see. Woo. Oh man. Let's see if they trap. Hold on 1 second. Phone call. All right, man. Let's keep on going. MOC in 20 minutes. Ooh. Don't knock over the light. All right, guys. All right, let's see. We are going to figure this out. Oh man, is this trap zone for the Bears? We'll see. 15-minute charts are checking in with EMAs. Dang, that might be a trap for the Bulls. We'll see if they reverse this thing all the way from this level. 23,370 or 23,360 key level. That's the 200 on the 15-minute chart. And that's the EMA on ES's chart. It's like 64.35. All right. Let me see. I might have to get rid of these. If it'll let me. I don't know if it will. Sometimes during the day it doesn't give me. I don't know. It's not that bad. When we're consolidating, that's when it's bad. Ooh, they gonna push through? Key level right here. They're curling up. Big candle here. Retest. Oh man, Bulls are coming back. They want to end it strong. We'll see how we close. Nice push. All right, Bulls. Bulls want to end strong.
So listening to X Creeper Studios. If you new, you know. Enjoy the video. Make sure to like and subscribe. Comment below the vibe. Thanks, you know the time. Goodbye, goodbye. See you next time. See you next time.
The Bulls are stepping into the close. What a push. Wow. This is not what I expected the Bulls to do into the close. Yeah, I'm back. I didn't know I was on mute. Shout out to NS. Dang, I just talked to myself through that trade. Played the VWAP reject and got hold on. Yeah, I played the VWAP reject and we didn't reject. See, I'm glad I played an eval. Jeez Louise. That would have been terrible if I used a PA. I would have been disappointed. But yeah, big ramp up by the Bulls into the close. Heck of a push. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey, K the Noob. What's up, man? How you feeling? K the Noob is in the building. Kamal Dorsey is in the building. What's up? Any trades today? Shout out to NS. Shout out to Crypto Chris. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What a bounce by the Bulls. Are you serious? Is there some news or something? Yo. The Bears couldn't finish the job? This is insane. I mean, we got Salesforce earnings today, but Broadcom is tomorrow. Oh, that was a little bit of MOC. Still, jeez. What a bounce. Heck of a bounce. I was not expecting that. Look at the bounce from the lows. Insanity. Look at the last 30 minutes. What a bounce. What a bounce. Yo, we're covering the whole day in like 30 minutes, 25 minutes on ES. Jeez. Unbelievable. Where is my... Man. If you catch some 0 DTEs into a push like this into the close, you can get some deals. Put up like 100 and you'll see a pop out of nowhere. We've seen some amazing things happen for 0 DTEs the last 15 minutes of the day. You'll see 100 turn into 1,500. But it's risky. Yep, took trades. These are my P&Ls down here. I got some evals and I got like 3 PAs. So I'm green on all the PAs. And then like I'm like 2 for 4 on the evals. Insane push into the close. What in the world? Jeez. Yeah, insane. Insanity. The last 30 minutes, we've covered almost the entire day in like 30 minutes. What a bounce. What a bounce. What? Yo, this is insane. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Kamal Dorsey says 2 so far, trying to keep it clean. Yep, bit by bit, man. I'm incorporating evals now. Usually I pass evals pretty quickly, right? But now I'm adding some evals on the side. So just in case I get the urge to trade after I've already traded my PAs, I'll just use the evals, trade the evals. What a push, man. Oh my gosh. Let me go look at this options chain to see what just happened. Actually, let me go here. I can go on Thinkorswim, right? Insanity. What? Yo. Look at this buy up. Unbelievable. Yo, we just rose like 100 points. More than that. 100 points in like less than 45 minutes. Out the blue. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. I did some options trades earlier too. Got cooked on the first one, but then made it back on the second one. Those are the plays right there. Did some 0 DTE. Well, the second play was 0 DTE SPX, and then the first play was 1 day out SPX. So net like $700. But yeah, I almost got cooked on the second one, but we rolled over. The price action rolled over when I needed it to, so I'm glad I took it when I did, man. Look at this bounce back up. Wow. Whoa. Fresh day highs for Google. Fresh day highs for Apple. What a close. Nvidia dove into the 160s a little bit. I need Nvidia in the 150s ASAP. From the 150s, I'm taking it back up. With some leaps. Heck of a bounce, man. There's not much I can say about this. This is a heck of a bounce. Elite. Wow. Yo, even more after the close? There's the bell, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody that tuned in. Appreciate you guys, man. I am about to run some errands. Uh-oh. Did I do this right? All right. All right, guys. Shout out to everybody that showed up in the chat. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to NS. Shout out to Crypto Chris. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to Curious Guy. Shout out to Curious Guy, aka El Loco. Shout out to Jason T. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to who else is in here? Jason T. Tweezy 456. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to Post TTG. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man, that tapped in. All right, guys, I'm about to look at this push. Yo, we're still pushing after hours, after the bell. That's insane. All right, guys, let's see how much higher it goes. We got Salesforce earnings right now, I believe. We got Broadcom earnings tomorrow. All right, guys, I'm going to see you guys on the flip side. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon. The losses are part of the game. Learn from the losses and move on. The losses are lessons. Don't make the same mistakes over and over and over again. Learn from them and move forward. Base hits win the game. Rigid rules, flexible expectations. Rigid rules, flexible expectations. Consistency over home runs. Keep on going, guys. This is a marathon. I am proof that there's light at the end of the tunnel. I went years not being profitable, but I knew there was something here if I just kept on grinding, kept on going, and kept on learning. Keep on going, guys. Keep on going. I will see you guys tomorrow. I might get on tonight. We'll see. But more than likely, it might be tomorrow. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Peace, ladies and gentlemen. Be safe. Peace.